Alright, hello everyone. Hopefully there is nothing technologically wrong here and we can just start this up. Hopefully the audio balance is a bit good here. Maybe the game is still a bit too loud, maybe? Let me do it from here. Alright, should be good. If anything is still wrong, I'll just hear it. I know this is... it bothers me that the peel is cut off on this menu here. Also, yeah, when you're messing with the options here, with this screen right here, it can just completely mess up the title screen. You can just see it out of bounds, basically. So yeah, I haven't even listened to this title screen theme yet, so it's completely blind. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be achievements, but I didn't look at anything. Not that I would be able to read it anyways. So I will be starting off on normal, just so I can kind of learn how the game works. And we're also gonna have to find out who the characters are. Okay, so I remember that Raven had emerald thing here. This is a menu. Down, left, up. I guess from... There we got Marisa. Oh, we only have them. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's like Melt and Fate in SA, basically. Unless characters get unlocked later, but I doubt that. Narrow shots. These are, I guess, it's just some shot types, basically. Main story stone. These give you protagonist powers, and these other ones suck, obviously. Yeah, let's be different here for a moment. Let's just start with Maris instead. Actually, let's just see main stories though. Okay, I think I'm supposed to like select stuff here. Yeah. Okay, Raymond had this one by default. Okay, so the main story stone is just what you select. Okay, I don't think we can pick anything here, so we probably have to unlock these. This is gonna be like a lot of shot types, except it's like having cards by default. I mean, I sure hope there aren't cards because we already have them kind of already and they are not balanced. Oh yeah, right, there was a chain thing too. Forgot about that. The missile shot actually is kind of narrow. Maybe it's just me. Can I kill this thing? Yes. Actually, does C do anything? Not right now, at least. Level 2. Yeah, I think that was the girl on the cover, and we have a wide shot now. Temporarily. I saw the purple counter there on the right. I don't actually know what that does. I remember someone said what it actually read there, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe it's like an additional power thing. Probably gonna be the same boss again. Yeah. Also, I'm getting gems, I think, when you're crazy. Or was it just from shooting? Okay, they are appearing on crazy too. I guess that's also what gives you that that spread shot. Okay, we still have these stones appearing. I don't know if I was supposed to get rid of those bullets or something, because they kept shooting up even though they were almost off screen. Incident points. Is that what it says? So we basically don't really know anything. Also, there's a detailed clear bonus again. That's interesting. Is that what it meant to go back to the roots? Also, now noticing the gauge on the left there. There's actually two. Get rid of these guys. No, the stone is disappearing. Oh no, I did a bad. Okay, I think the spread is the same regardless of focus or unfocused. Okay, that did instantly give me spreads, so maybe that gives like a lot of gauge. I'm not even sure what makes the thing go up yet. That's a pretty interesting design. I like it. Also, not sure if the different colors of gems here that spawn actually do anything different. And for that matter, I'm not even sure if you're getting some of them just through grazing. Yeah, by the way, I have to play this in windowed because otherwise the game just straight up won't show up at all. So, I'm playing this a little bit in a way that I'm not used to. Also, that I should have seen that coming. It's probably related to chaining these clear bonuses. And maybe also like captures, maybe. I wasn't really paying attention to the numbers. Oops. Yeah, and also, as far as that goes, how do I get my resources? I mean, it is definitely through chaining, but I'm not really sure how those light pieces were showing up. I got one there. Die, please. I wonder if this is also going to be the kind of game where you want to like fill the screen so you can get bigger chains. I could see that being a thing, just like BBC. Also, it showed like a tiny gauge next to the hit counter, like as soon as a hit happens. I'm kind of like paying attention to too many things except for, you know, actually the bullets. Because I'm trying to parse how these mechanics work. looked like a feral. Kind of reminds me of I forgot the name of the game. Cleopatra Fortune. Almost got trapped. That is really tight of it. Low positioning, I'm sure that won't be a thing later. And for all we know, the code within that is bugs on some bosses, because of course. Alright, this is definitely a good race pattern. Huge ice bullets, sort of. Alright, that should be it. Okay, I think I want to check some things in the replay just so I can, like, more easily see what's going on with, like, this and these numbers. I'm sure some of you guys already know kind of what's going on in this game, but I'm gonna try to figure it out for myself for now. Test, by the way. What? It says test there. Yeah, I'm sure that's normal. Red 2. That is probably the gem thing that we had, because... yeah, when I'm here... I had this one. Okay, I can't just select this one though. I can also... okay, I can select these. I don't even know if they were unlocked from the start or not, but these definitely weren't. But yeah, it says 1 there. I don't know if that means the number of uses you have of it or something. These are the same, probably. I don't know if that necessarily means that you can make your shots stronger, or if you can simply change them. Okay, anyway, let me check. Let me just try to look at things one at a time here. Like, okay, the gauge is going up. Is it going up for me hitting stuff? I mean, it's not rising at all now, so it's not time-based probably. It does seem to be based on pills. I feel like that tiny gauge next to the hit counter is bugged. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Okay, and then when you get this spread shot, then the gauge on the horizontal gauge will show up and decrease. Except, was it even doing that when I filled that vertical gauge, or was there something else? Or it might also just be based on the number of hits you get in your chain. Let me see if this thing fills up. Okay, that spawns a Wonder Stone, level 2. And now it's also green. But probably if you're hitting a boss that fills it as well, it's still not time-based. So I'm not sure why that horizontal gauge right now it's also filling up. And now the Wonder Stone appears. Okay, yeah, the horizontal gauge gives you that spread. Not sure what the colors mean on the vertical gauge though. Also, I can't speed. Okay, I can speed up. It's Z. I keep forgetting. Zoom got rid of the control hotkey for speeding up. Okay, now what about the purple number? Does that just go up based on the number of gems you pick up? That seems like it's the case. 3. Okay, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I definitely picked a few up there without the number going up, so that's not it. Maybe it's just simply hitting stuff over time. Yeah, also, like, I wasn't really gonna assume that replays were not gonna be a thing or something, or that they wouldn't. Well, I mean, whether they will work or not is still the question, you know, we'll see that in the full game. But, you know, just because one game doesn't have score or replays doesn't mean, you know, necessarily the next game are gonna follow the same trend. He does still have this thing where if you speed up the replay, the music skips. I really don't like that. That's, like, I can kind of guess why, because it keeps the music synced with the stage, but then why would you still do it for the boss? I just don't really think it's necessary at all. I just think it's needlessly jarring. Whereas in the grand scheme of things, it's really just a minor complaint. Yeah, it does seem to be based on hitting enemies, maybe killing them, but it's at least, you know, based on damage. The purple number. Also, yeah, I got kind of stuck here. Well, I mean, if they are already desyncing, then I don't really have hope that they will be fixed completely, at least. Like, replays desyncing has been a problem since basically the beginning, but it's gotten worse as of late. I mean, it was especially bad in Pokemon. Like, you shouldn't need a fan community to, you know, fix those things for you. Also, yeah, for normal, this was pretty tricky, but, you know, I'm also not playing the game in a way I'm used to, so... You know, this could also be one of those games where it starts off really hard, but then doesn't increase in difficulty that much, which I actually personally prefer, because it makes the early game more interesting. You know, the part of the game you play the most, and resets the most on. I think that was actually also a different spawning animation. I am kind of sad, though, that these boss sprites are not the style from Touhou 19, because I feel like that was one of the big improvements of that game compared to the, you know, others. It could also just be a demo thing. Maybe they will be there in the full game, but... Like, those sprites were just way more lively. Okay, I'm not at least seeing a penalty on bombing right now, at least. Also, this Touhou spins. Because, of course. There's a lot of them that spin. Also, I'm also not yet sure how scoring in this game would work. I mean, I'm sure collecting gems and high chains are going to be a big part of it, but what it even will do, I'm not even sure yet. Like, I'm not even really sure what the gems are for. I mean, maybe those are increasing the gauge, maybe? Like, okay, can I see... I mean, maybe? Okay, if I shoot here, does the gauge increase? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's gem based. I'm almost sure. Okay, so I'm at least kind of understanding what everything is doing here and why these stones appear, etc. I mean, you definitely want to kill them because they give you a lot of gauge right away. I guess maybe like if you collect a lot of gems and then you get, you know, the hyper mode thing, those two things come together in I mean, they come together gauge-wise, obviously, but maybe in a score sense, they will also play a role, but I'm not really sure yet. Like, this game doesn't even have PIV, because, I mean, unless, like, the purple counter is PIV in some way, like the money is in let me actually see real quick here. Can I tell what the numbers are here? I think those were both... Well, those were just point items, so it's kind of hard to tell. And these are great, so... I don't remember the numbers in Japanese by heart. At least most of them I don't. I kinda need flat numbers. Okay, that's 10,000. 150, is that 150k? Couldn't quite tell. I mean, the third condition would just be no hyper, or you know, whatever the Marisa spread shot is here, if you can even do it reasonably, at least. But I mean, it's not something I probably would care about because, you know, when you have if you have things like this where you have an enhanced shots, I feel like I would enjoy the game better just with it than without it. I mean, if this is the kind of thing where I have to like not shoot anything to meet the third condition of not getting any of these hypers at all, that is just terrible. And no, you don't. It just happens automatically. I think just through killing enough enemies. Since that I think that it was a vertical gauge that, if it's full, it activates a hyper like that. And then, yeah, also damaging bosses increases it as well. Yeah, also the gauge increases in size. I didn't even comment on it because I wasn't sure if that was happening, but yeah, it is. I don't know if that makes them last longer. Well, actually here I got it earlier. Maybe it's because I hit a certain threshold or something, because the gauge is technically larger right now. But let's see what happens if I fill it up again. Oh yeah, wait, that's what the Wonder Stone did, right? It was a horizontal water that fills it up. Yeah, so then you wouldn't have to pick up any gems at all. Can you even do that? I mean, you get them from grazing. I know, maybe this will be one of those games where the third condition is just something that people don't go for, at least in like an LNN sense, because of how insanely obnoxious it would be. I feel like with patterns like this, you just straight up couldn't do it without bombing. Okay, we've seen enough of this replay. At least it didn't desync. I mean, we're gonna assume it doesn't desync on the final pattern either. So, before I do new credits, but yeah, let's play as right now. Yeah, we'll just keep that how it is. I just want to see what happens to IPOC and get a max value item. Okay, these are just power. I just kind of want a point item here. Okay, that was less than 10k. I mean, that was like, what, 7,000 something? Or, well, it was probably 6,000. Oh, also, Escar, who needs that? Yeah, it was like 5,030. So maybe that's like based on the gems, maybe? I mean, that would make sense. Okay, if I get points, go on. I couldn't really tell there was a difference there. Yeah, it is a very specific number though. That's right. That would make the starting PIV kind of strange. Unless it's like based on something else. Alright, anyway, let's just do another credit now for real. Also, you would have to like kill these enemies quite quickly actually if you want to increase his hit counter. I don't even know yet what the hit counter even does. Like, how is this relevant? I don't know yet. Okay, this is like a strong focus shot. Funny that Reimu gets this by default, and Marisa gets the spread. Usually it wouldn't be like that. Also, good luck point blank grazing these bullets when the fairies are just moving around all the time. Also, no homing outfits. Maybe those are just based on the gems you use. Or jewels, or whatever you want to call them. Where are my amulets? Help. I feel so naked without them. Also, I wonder if that aura around the Wonderstone means anything. Okay, you do retain the hyper here. I'm sure it's called something else, by the way, but I just call it hyper. I still kind of call the hyper block. Whenever you get the... whatever it was even called officially. Also, that looks like a pattern you can see spot pretty easily, unless it's aimed. Okay, did that cancel everything? I wasn't quite paying attention to it. So not sure if those fairies even drop anything, or even gems. That was too close. Okay, I was just checking if I didn't miss anything, because the 4 was probably the number of Wonderstones you've spawned, or maybe killed. Yeah, I'm not sure yet if I like it either. It kind of depends on how useful it would be. Well, and there's also just the problem of, you know, do they mix well together on the patterns that are already being fired by the boss? Or if it's like maybe something you can avoid. I mean, presumably you can't. Not organically. Could be that the hit chain actually makes you get more gauge more quickly or get more gems. Also, that thing just died automatically when the mid-boss showed up. That Wonderstone. So it is still like when a boss shows up, it's kind of like a kill screen. Or well, not like a kill screen, but you know, I mean. Automatically nukes the screen. Let me POC. Okay, yeah, that just killed it. Because the stage is over. I'm gonna be afraid of what this looks like on Lunatic. Also, that was a level 2 now. That Wonderstone, I wonder why. Okay, they spawn more fairies. So you probably want to delay killing them. Okay, they only spawn one set of them though. It's not like Wabok Stage 2. By the way, Reimu's Yin Yang orbs look kind of rusty. They've seen better days. Don't be shooting backwards, that's not fair. I wish that wouldn't happen. That's annoying. Some of these fairies are really bulky, by the way. And 20 games in. Yeah, and if you include side games, that would be, you know, like 32. I mean, if some of them don't have a great window, but, well, at least one of them. Great Fairy Wars doesn't, if you don't count endings. Alright, let's not get trapped this time. Well, let's pay more attention to it, I mean. Also, yeah, this is Miyaruko final. Maybe. Maybe on Lunatic it will actually be like that. What, do you think I was not gonna graze that? Of course I will. This is probably a sport pattern after all. Yeah, also there's no graze counter, but I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. Graze exists, at least. I mean, it's not even necessarily a bad thing if it didn't exist, but, you know. Yeah, that wasn't scary. Did I die on this run? I don't remember if I had a diff or not. It was at least much better. Yay, Achievo! Yeah, okay, I did die once. Okay, this just says red. Okay, so did anything happen on these? I mean, yeah, I unlocked these gems now. I just don't know that if I use one of these, if it goes down to 0 or something. I guess it could also be that, you know, these, you only have one of each here. Maybe you can only use one per run. Or like, if I select this one here, I'm not gonna be able to use it here. Also, I don't even know what the difference is between... Okay, narrow and wide is probably your focus and a focus shot, but then assist? I mean, I guess the assist would be the hyper. Yeah, okay, those are like the main sword shot. Also, there's the Emerald Megalith. Alright, let's try one of those other main story stones. You know, let's go down the list. For now, I'll still play on normal. But soon enough, I will start doing hard and lunatic. For now, it's just kind of trying out and trying to figure out what all the mechanics do. Okay, so this is like a homing SA Ryu A shots. Well, I got my homing amulets that I was looking for at least. However good they may be. I thought I had bombs, but nope. Alright, watch, now that I reset, this replay is gonna desync. I'm also not near sure these Wonderstones stay on screen. Or if they eventually go away, you know, beyond just the nuke screen when a mid-boss shows up. I can't hold Z to skip. Okay, this is aimed. No. Well, if she's too high, then you can't really praise this. Go lower, please. Oops. Grace too much. Um, I think those fairies were supposed to leave the screen, but they were still like barely at the top. Just noticed. Also, that Wonderstone was spawning a bunch of blue gems when I shot it for a bit. Like, it's all at once. Almost got rammed if she had hitboxed. I think it left the screen. I don't think I killed it. So you do want to kill them after a certain amount of time. I think it was still a longer time than 10 seconds, like say the UFOs. I mean, they don't have a timer, you can't really see. You just kind of have to... I mean, they probably have like some kind of movement pattern that kind of hints at you when they're about to leave. And maybe they have like some static... what you call it, like a static movement pattern. Or something predictable. Like, I'm not even sure if they follow your horizontal position like UFOs do on one occasion per UFO. So I wonder if you can get more resources if you're able to spawn more of those. This non-spell scary, by the way. One of my weaknesses is curves. That's why, for example, I would not play 7-7 in PS4 score, because I don't like curvy lasers. I mean, I did do 7-1, but the curves there were not as bad. Well, that's not quite true, but the last phase is really brutal. But it is also, at least with Hatate, it was also over quickly. If you're able to speed through it. Probably no one knows what I'm talking about, but that's okay. Just know that I don't like curves. I'm bad at it. I mean, it's not even that I don't like it, it's just bad. Yeah, these are going really slow. Alright, cool. Not claustrophobic at all. Can you graze those bullets multiple times to get gems? Because I got like one lone gem in there, I think. because I grazed one of those bullets another time. Oops. I'm letting myself get distracted. Yeah, I'm not gonna POC there. Could also just bomb, but, you know. I'm sure I'll do that when I try to do a noob score run. Because I don't know how to POC here. I mean, you can probably sit at the edge here. The game heard that. Unless those spirits are like don't have a hitbox, but I would assume they do. I almost just ran my face into that. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's low K grades. I mean, it's also kind of hard to tell where these gems are because they're so transparent, or they, you know, have low opacity. You're homing in the wrong thing. Also, I think this line is like aimed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that like post Piper invincibility or something? I'm pretty sure I just got hit by something there. Let's graze this for a bit. Oops, well. Sloppy. Because going up high is not really that helpful. I mean, maybe it's helpful on, like, higher difficulties. Yay, we unlocked probably homing. Right. Nothing to see here. Alright, moving on. Okay, it does show the clear symbol on these. Okay, let's try one of these, and let's then also... I mean, we have one of each of these right now, so we can just try some stuff here. If I can get to... Okay, I'm just confused. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, now I have a spread shot that kind of looks like Moth Ring Seed. That's probably, you know, the wide shot that you select. So it is a different shot in that case, I think. It's not like you're just getting the same effects, but on a different shot, like the wide shot. No, you're actually getting something different based on where you put it. Where you put your stone equipable. What is this? Oh. Okay, just homes in on stuff if it's like below a certain part of the screen based on where you are. That's like... It kind of feels like SA Rainbow Seed's shot, except it's automatic. At least based on how it looks. Yeah, there's also a pretty big spread here. Also, enemies showed up already. Okay, moth moments. Well, it's not like SA Rainbow Seed is bad or anything, it's just hard to control. It does feel kind of weird that, you know, otherwise you just have shot going out of your ass and not doing anything. That doesn't really make it useful if there's no enemies for you to shoot. I suppose you could use it to, like, do extra damage to stuff if you're, like, you know, head-sitting. Like, you know, like everything in his Civ is extra, basically. Oh, it also cancels bullets. Okay. Okay, now I can't do any damage. We're gonna have to go back down if I want to cap. I mean, canceling bullets... Okay, if I go at the top, wouldn't I then just be able to cancel everything? I think we found ourselves an exploit, maybe. Also, that would be the assist stone that did that, in that case. Probably. I don't know if I'm gonna have a good chance to test this. Okay, can I just get a little more? No, okay, I only go so high. Okay, never mind. Does have a nice wavy effect though. That seems kind of unzoom-like. He actually thought of something that doesn't break the game. What? What is this? What is blasphemy? Also, I wonder, if a bullet hits you directly like this, would it even kill you? Or does it just cancel, like, the frame before it can kill you? Or does it depend on the size of the bullet or the hitbox, or what? I suppose you could also do things like dash down, but I mean, would that even be useful? You know, since the little shield thing doesn't perfectly follow you. You know, it's not like suspended on your hitbox, so to speak. Does this give gems, actually? Okay, I don't think it does, because there were some bullets I could clearly see getting cancelled and it was nothing. I mean, you can kind of cancel some stuff here, since it's not immediately going after you, but you have to, like, go do this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so it depends on the pattern, probably. We can use this to skip the second non-spell now. The scary one. Of course, it doesn't last that long, and you're also not doing damage. So at least not with this configuration, it would be that tremendously useful. I would kind of need homing. Yeah, I was about to run out. I thought so. I guess you could just go to the side like this, but non-2 bullets are kind of hard to see, so that's kind of still a thing. I wonder if point blanking like this would give you more gems. That could be a thing. Okay, I think some bullets do despawn. Okay, that does make it easier. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these. How is that not a bomb? I disagree. Probably didn't really accomplish anything with that poop damage. Not like I know what the damage output even is. It's definitely not overpowered, because it adds some trouble killing enemies. It's not like, you know, near instantaneous. They have more clear bonus. Couldn't even kill that fairy, that's sad. I wonder if not shooting also gives you more gauge, like it will block. Or not more gauge, but like a longer hyper timer. Have it slow down. Also, it has a cube ring just way below there. Balanced. I think I screwed up the sound effects. Okay, it's fixed now. The game didn't like that. I got screwed up there. Oh boy. Okay, well I definitely broke this laser sound again. Also, that Wonderstone is not in a great place. Oops. I can barely hear that low HP sound, I've noticed. I should probably put the sound effects up a bit. I think it was also set lower anyways. Okay, that doesn't kill the Wonderstone if you kill a spell card. Probably the same with a non-spell. Huh. I guess it's actually the hyper that makes the laser sound. I don't know why. What? I got nicked. Also, I just noticed the character portrait was sparkling, at least with the way I skipped it. Yep. Okay, now I'm curious if I go back here. Okay, it says 0 now. But if I game start again, am I still gonna have them? I think so. SQ doesn't work? Yep. Of course. That was narrow, wide. So it still works, but... Okay, so if I deselect this now... Yeah, okay, now it just says 1. I don't know if this can go to like... I mean, it would make sense if it could max out to like 3 or 4. Okay, let's change this one. And I think here we don't really have a lot of choice. This was the wide one. Let's change that. I think I will start playing hard before I try all these shots out. I won't be doing all of these. I think this is gonna be the last or second last one I'm gonna do on normal. Also, yeah, now I have an ass shots by default. Because I changed the wide shots. But it still feels stuff from below. Okay, so the familiar only has to be like above the enemies, not below Raven. That does make it a little bit more useful. I'm not even sure if I got items from those enemies. Because of the screen nuke. Okay, so that gave me like a shield of sorts. Or something with a radius that maybe activates something. I mean, if it's a shield, I'm not gonna just get hit by something on purpose. Well, I mean, maybe I should, you know. Well, hey, at least now I can hit this boss on this pattern. Oops, that was a bit too close. Dang it, I timed it out. Barely. Also, that horizontal gate is way longer than the other ones. Probably because it's like more useful, I would guess. So that would suggest to me that it is a shield. But let's actually Yeah, let's just science it. Let's just see. Let's just face plant into something as soon as I get shielded. Okay, so now I have it. Okay, yeah, that is indeed a shield. And it also instantly decreases by like a quarter if you get hit by something. Raisin shield. Useful question mark. Also, we're no longer in the Galaxy Unit pod, now it's Galaxy Unit Sacred Forest. Things have gotten bigger. We're moving on up. Definitely got hit by something there. I assume running into enemies is gonna do the same. Okay, maybe don't do that. Also, these familiars are really high up on full power, I just noticed. If you're unfocused, that could be useful. I just got hit by nothing there. I was just trying to do that on purpose to see like if I could raise a lot from like breaking the shield, but I didn't break the shield until like a second later. Yeah, I'm getting multiple gems from them. It just takes some time. like maybe a second or two, or you can get something from them again. The shield could be tremendously useful for grazing. At least if once you get hit by something, you can still graze, and you have some iframes. But I think you do. Okay, it also cancels some stuff. Okay, these fairies are just like not killable. Also, the hit counter doesn't reset itself as quickly now. Wonder why that is. I remember it resetting way quicker before. I guess it's kind of like Raiko's survival. Not sure if that did anything. Okay, I think I got hit twice there with the shield. So, number of iframes you have is not a whole, a whole lot as the thing runs out. Okay, just out of curiosity. Okay, it spawns like really close to her. Alright. Well, we can probably just go with hard mode now. I should probably still unlock this though. I was just kind of getting hit by everything to see what the shield was doing. But we can try playing around a little bit less now. Let's just move things along a bit. This is probably not going to be the best shot in terms of offense, but, you know. Also, I wonder if the Wonder Stones are going to be firing more bullets. Okay, I guess if the hyper cancels out, you have like a small cancel around your character. I guess. I don't know if that like replaces the invincibility frames or something. And I didn't want to trust that. If that fairy's still alive. I'm not a fan of fairies going off screen below you and have them still fire stuff at you. It's kind of lame. Okay, this is going to get a bit quick now, so I can't do that. Yep, I'm still messing around. I just said I wasn't gonna do it, but... this is scary. What? Also, that thing is totally not in the way. Or the boss is totally not in the way of Wonderstone. Not a great start. That bullet was definitely coming from off screen. I don't think I have bombs. Or the death bomb window is just super strict. Give me an extend. Being too greedy with the damage. Also, these bombs do definitely spawn a lot of gems if you hit something with it. Also, yeah, that killed the spell card bonus. Impossible not. No, I don't need this. At least it seems like you can misdirect. These, yeah. Cutting it close. Wow. Okay, well that was kind of a dumb decision, to be fair. Let's actually just use continues and see if that still unlocks. Unlocks the gem things that you equip. It's probably good that we figure that out right now. Also, this is a lot of crap. Fairy never wants to die, man. No. No. Dude, stop it. Oh my god. Can you not? My god. I think those enemies just simply shoot another ring when they die. But they should be programmed to not spawn rings when they're that low on the screen. I mean, I'm sorry. They really should not. I mean, it's not like Zune hasn't done that before. Hell, in MS, he did that right. With the eggs. When you shoot them from a certain height on the screen, they just don't produce pellets. He did it right in 1998. Also, yeah, I'm not at all focused now on the lasers because I'm talking too much. Also, she definitely teleported there. That seems scary with these big bullets. Help. Get me up. I really don't need another thing firing stuff at me. Just saying. It is also kind of distracting to just randomly see a lone yellow bullet. Also, you can just stream this, okay? Well, that was a disaster. But hey, do I unlock something now? Okay, we got a trophy. That's a good sign. And no replay. But I think we still unlocked it. Yeah. Also, what is this even gonna do if it's just supposed to be a shield? I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Change these up. And we'll change this one to the moon. I'll just keep doing hard until I get the 1cc. Okay, so this is a shield, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure what the shield is supposed to do though, but and what did the hybrid give me? I don't know. Okay, it's a cancel. I don't know if anything else was supposed to happen with that, but it's at least a cancel. Full screen cancel. Or, you know, technically not even a cancel. Screen clear. I don't think I got any items for it, or anything. Please don't shoot anything. They are shooting from our screen. Piss off. Oh, here we go. Okay, I guess it just cancels bullets when you have the hyper. That could be useful. I mean, it is, but how useful? Wait, it just cancels. Oh yeah, okay, I still have the hyper. And that's a screen clear. Okay, it does seem to do slightly more damage if I point blank those things at the top. Also, I got scared. And now this does no damage. It also cancels stuff around me. Kill the boss. Just... Please, go away. Let's at least get that screen clear. Well, I guess the boss is now shooting nothing. Sucks for her. Oops. Okay, I guess that also does damage. Also, I feel like there's a graphical bug there now. Because there's like these little shimmering lights, which are suspiciously also where my familiars were when the screen clear happened. Okay, I didn't make a mistake. Get that chain. Here we go. Also, look at that. Look at those gems. Bombs give you way more gems than I feel like you should be getting, but hey, looks nice. I wonder if you like oscillate between focus and unfocus, you can like kind of exploit the shield that way. I mean, there's a lot in Touhou games where you can just do this. Also, the right shift works. That is interesting. Maybe now I can actually mash this. I don't even know if that like helps with damage, but it could. Yep, okay, this works. See ya. Oh, yeah, this spell, of course. Don't do what I just did there. I don't know how I lived. I really shouldn't have. What? Okay. But also, like, does a little attack there that does damage at the end. Can definitely layer on the shots there with unfocused. Or not even layered on, just put everything on top, I mean, for point blank damage. Yeah, this seems overpowered. Can I kill this fairy now? Because it never wants to die. Hey, I killed it. Congrats, me. Yeah, there's that visual bug again. So yeah, it's definitely the familiar, because that was 4 of them. Or 2 last time, because I was on 2 power. This is maximum awkward. But I'm living somehow. Oh god. Okay, just don't kill them. No, 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 no. I'm alive. Alright, cool. Okay, that canceled it. Well, at least it doesn't kill you then. That's good. How I got my hands on this, I got it from Pearl, who linked it to me. I don't know if it's available for download, but I asked him to give me a copy. I think it would be okay to link to the game, I guess. Well, actually, I could just put it in the description, actually. Let's just do that. So if you'll have a moment. Okay, I have it updated now, so if you refresh, it should be there. Or maybe it takes a little bit, but it should be there in a moment. Yep. This suddenly makes the game like super easy by comparison. Like I was clearing this with a free credit clear. Now I'm kind of doing a lot better, you could say. I don't know if doing this all the time really helps, but also, I keep getting the hyper because I keep canceling bullets from. I don't know if it is like it hitting the shield or if it's the bullet clear that happens. That thing at the end there. At least right there, I was just able to chain it together. All right, first hard CC, 1cc. Oh hey, and everything looks okay. Everything looks normal. Yeah, it says normal, but why does it say normal? I have no idea. It's not supposed to say that. I kind of want to try this shot again, but I should. Okay, it is the hyper that did that, right? So. Gonna play Lunatic now. No, because the assist stone is just one of the defaults. Could still be that the white shot gave me that, so let's just change this to Emerald Megalith, basically. And we'll keep everything else the same, I guess. I guess I could change one of these two. We'll just keep that. Alright, how much I'm gonna get pwned now? These fairies start going off screen by going down. It's gonna be a problem. I was a little bit confused by which way that shot was going. Why is it going in the direction that it is? I don't know. It is still a shield, but it's really confusing. Okay, wait. Huh? I'm confused. Okay, is it because I'm moving? Is that it? I mean, kind of. Oops. Alright, let's not reset too much, you know. I'm probably gonna be not once you seeing this right away, but that's okay. I should be trying all of these shot components and stuff. Okay, it's not a shield anymore. Don't really get that. Almost died there. Can these enemies stop shooting from below the screen? It's really annoying. That's illegal. That's also illegal. Let's change the configuration for a bit. Was it that before? Probably, I don't remember. Yeah, so it's probably a combination of these that gave me that, like, OP shield. Well, let's just change these up then. Now we got 4 colors going on. What could go wrong? A jack of all trades is never gonna be bad. Oh yeah, wait, now I have the ash shots. Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made, I guess. We also have a green shot now. Reimu's amulets, straight amulets are now eco-friendly. And these guys need to stop shooting so low on the screen. Okay, so now the high up familiar is activated from focus movements. Might be a bit more useful. Should not have lived that. Dude. Alright, let's just start bombing this stuff now. And see you later. No, my bomb. Okay, I have no bombs left. That's what I get for not getting. Oh no! The stone went away. Please don't shoot, please don't shoot. Have mercy. Help! I couldn't kill the mid-boss in time, that's not fair. Also, I guess forgot that that boss explosion doesn't kill everything. Or not the Wonder Stone, apparently. Oh, yep, that was a dodge. Normal. Alright, we're not resetting anymore, we're just gonna game over on stage 1. Time to move on. Something tells me that this shot that I decided to choose is really bad. Just a guess. I bombed that. Okay, it's like a weird rotational thing that... Okay. I was like really confused what the hell those familiars were doing. I mean, it's still really weird, but... Also, I guess I'm supposed to just go unfocused with this configuration. The focus shot I decided to pick is just awful. I mean, Ramusi's shot him off also was not that good. So it's on brand. For better or for worse. Mainly for worse. Canceling is not really working here. job. Obviously, I don't really have the stage memorized yet, so that's why I get blindsided like this. Good times. Well, at least that bomb gets rid of the fairy immediately. Unless that wasn't... It might have actually been a different fairy that never dies. I had no bombs. Probably this one. Oh, that was almost super player material. Seems that if you get trapped, you have just barely enough room. Also, yeah, this seems like a Miarito moment. Also, I just got a so that's why. I was supposed to stream it out. Oops. Low positioning. You just have to stream it real slowly. Oops. Can I still stream this? Think so. Of course, now I'm not really doing anything. How much damage am I even doing? .25. Alright. This is some damage. That's great. Well, at least the previous configuration that we have was like really overpowered. So we definitely need to do that one for the more serious clear attempts. Alright, wait, one more of these. Let's just change these. Sure, yeah. I picked the ass shot again. The favorite. I'm still not actually sure how all those shot configurations interact with each other when you set them up. Still don't really get it. Okay, that gave me a moth bomb. Okay. I also dodged. Overpowered. Overpowered bomb. Well, I mean, the regular bomb didn't damage. Oops. No! Stone disappeared. Bye, UFO. Hey, Wisp. Well, extra fast, at least in the sense that I asked someone to provide the game for me. Someone who is quick on making Touhou content when it drops. Because, you know, not exactly guarantee that it would be somewhere up online already. Which it doesn't seem to be, so... That didn't give me gems. That is scary. Stage 1 in this game seems hard. Which is good, but except for the part where enemies shoot you when they're almost at the bottom of the screen. That ruins it. Okay, shouldn't have done that. Also, you get 5 credits, that's generous. On my YouTube stream, I did put a link to it, though, if you're looking for it. added it to it just a moment ago. Because I'm multi-streaming since recently. Thank you. Gotta misdirect this hardcore. Cool. These things shoot a bit too frequently. GFW because the game is called Fossilized Wonders, which is FW, so it's like Great Fairy Wars except not great. Also, since there's the acronym FW now people cannot call Great Fairy Wars FW anymore, because then they would be referring to a different game. And it's a pet peeve that people call it FW, as if the great part is in the title. And I know that the HUD says Fairy Wars, but that's not what the full title is. Also, yeah, speaking of GFW, that's also what I'm playing a lot as of late, because I'm learning a new score category. I've kind of got... well, that was redundant. Gotten really into the normal scoring categories. And finding a lot of stuff to actually improve the world records by a lot. Turns out they are not at all optimized. At least the ones from Sean Martins. They were probably the kind of runs where he just grinded it for a brief amount of time, and practice options also weren't too great. Like, there's no practice mode in that game, and the only thing that people had in 2015 was Spoiler Owl, which was probably also very limited. So a lot of improving routes just came down to spamming credits. And yeah, I mean, obviously with this game right now, there's no practice options either. I don't know if... I don't remember if CH Crack had features for other demos when they came out. I think they did. It is probably not as simple as like when the full game comes out, you can just take the code from that and just put it in the full game and have it work. Like I tried THREC on like the really old Windows game demos and it just didn't work. VPatch wouldn't even work on. So I'd have to deal with a grotesque amount of input delay. Huh? I'm not even sure what killed me there. Indestructible Theory. And these guys are just gonna kill me because once they go off screen, they will just snipe me and be done. Unless I can like go at the top of the screen. And same with these guys actually. Wait, actually, if I just don't but yeah, right, if I don't shoot at all, they will just detonate at the edge of the screen, so that also doesn't work. My impressions... I mean, stage design-wise, at least, pattern-wise, better, probably. But, I mean, you were able to see what was happening with enemies shooting at the bottom of the screen. That was just awful. I hate that. There's, like, very few circumstances where I think that's okay. I think it's just bad design. And also in terms of like mechanics, I'm still kind of figuring them out. So I find it a bit difficult to really give a verdict on that yet. Oh, as deleted, alright. Well, you can maybe just ask me in DM and, you know, I'll just give you a copy, because I still have the original zip file. I kept it around just in case. I'm not gonna upload it myself, I don't think. I'm not sure what killed me there. Yeah, I mean, maybe you can still find it somewhere online. Like, I don't know, Moria Shrine maybe has it. I think they always do like virus tests on it before they actually like upload that stuff on there. So it's not available immediately. Okay, can we kill this spell a bit quicker this time? Well, not if that happens. Last time I killed it with a shot that was so bad that I killed it at 0.25 seconds left. Alright, well, I can just delete the link then, at least. Okay, so now I think I have all the things unlocked here. Yes. Yes. I don't know if clearing these multiple times gives you, like, more of them. Like, that would basically let you theoretically have the same gem item thingies on your selection here. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, and after that I'm gonna see and figure out what shot configuration I had that was like really broken. So I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, give or take. Alright, I'm back. So I looked at the footage real quick and I think I know what the configuration is that we had. I'm gonna try this with Marissa though, just to see if... Whoops, okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. Let me go back. Okay, so I want this to be that. I mean, I'm sure that some of these I could change though, but this is how I had it. Narrow shot stone, assist though. White. Yeah, so this one would have to stay the way it is. This one I'm not sure. Or this one, so I mean let's just play it safe and do this. Alright. Okay, so you have laser here. If I want to kill those, then I'm gonna deal with those fairies that just shoot you from your ass. Because I just should not be shooting them. Cancel. Thank you. I see that visual glitch again. Still with Marissa. See, I like that cancel with the loads of damage it does. Okay, that was dumb. I mean, it's like especially bad here. So many cases where enemies just shoot stuff from your ass. I mean, it would have to like almost be on purpose because I doubt that Soon is like killing everything before it can go off screen. So it's just part of the design. And you know, of course, that's provided that he actually even plays the game when he's testing. Just autistically do that so that enemies aren't killing me from below. Yeah, well, you would have to like really route it out, though, is the thing, if you wanna abuse the stone summons and then get cancels out of it. I don't really like this though, where these things summon during boss fights. Like, even if they don't show a lot of bullets, shoot a lot of bullets, it's still distracting. It's not very friendly, especially to you know, beginners. Too many bullets, I can't restream this, man. For a second, it was like my familiars disappeared, but they are just like very hard to see on this background. Alright, 0-0. I'm sure this is 1cc pace. Extend. Yay, I'm alive for a little while longer. I don't trust these cancels to help me survive. I'm just waiting for like a big hitbox to snipe me anyways before it can cancel. Oh. I don't have cancels. Help. Also... Ugh. This is a very unfavorable positioning. I can't go to the side and dodge all these bullets, because they don't really delete themselves easily. Alright, we're back to 0-0. So this shot configuration I found is really broken against the last boss here. Because you can just get hypers over and over if you do it right. Not like I know what right is, but you can do it. Oh my god, fucked. I'm fucked. Oh my god! Oh my god! Here comes an impossible section again. Can we go to the top to cheese this, maybe? What? No! What? Why? The game changed the rules on me. I bombed and the fairy didn't die. Yup. Alright, well that could have been worse. Still got an achievement for that. Okay, so... Okay, this configuration is still the one I used before. So I want to change this up if we want to use the rainbow here. Okay, that one is right. It might be worth trying to figure out which of these I don't need. Like maybe there's something I can use here that is better. It's probably this one that I could change. Maybe. Not like I remember what any of these other ones did. Okay, if I change this one, just to see real quick. Okay, I think that just changed the shot of the unfocused thing. No, never mind. Okay, so what would it have to be when you're hyper? I thought that was what assist did, but then I was like, wait, no, never mind. I'll just test real quick. Okay, yeah, that does cancel stuff. So it's... But then what did I even change with the assist? The assist stone thing then? What did that even change? I don't know. See, that part I'm still kind of confused about that. Yeah, it could be a passive effect. Not that I know what they are. I have two of these. I think that's because I once CC'd twice with the moon main shots, I think, maybe. Also, yeah, this is a new Touhou, the demo. We're gonna be trying to, once you see Lunatic, well, I'm still trying to figure out how everything works. And also getting killed from enemies that shoot at the bottom of the screen, because that's fair. Main is hyper. Left and right shots. Bottom's more passive. Yeah, so the moon is basically what I wanted anyway. Like, as soon as I equipped that, I started, like, doing a lot better in the late game, at least. The early game is still really brutal. Stuff flits the screen real fast. Well, okay, in that case, I could probably change these. I guess also this one then. Like, I thought this was the one that also made things broken, but maybe not. Okay, let's try that. Like, these red ones are probably more offensively oriented. Oh yeah, but now I don't have my familiar up top. I mean, that makes sense. So do I want this then? Yeah, probably. Like, having one high up like this does seem like it would be useful, because you can delete bullets from the source without being, like, really close. I mean, I'm sure there's probably even, like, better configurations you could use, but this is just what I'm going for right now. That was a redundant bomb. I guess the passive is that it, like, sometimes deletes bullets. The moon thing at the bottom right now. Oh wow, look at how hard this is now. Okay, I thought I had a shield, but I didn't. It's my bad. Yeah, I know the link isn't available, I was just told, but I also removed the link from the description now. It's not my link, so like I'm definitely not gonna upload it myself, definitely not right now. But you could maybe, if you're able, private message me on Discord, but I don't know if the Discord name that's on my YouTube still works, because it's like a legacy naming thing with like the numbering behind it. I don't know if that still works, but if you're able to do that, then you can ask for it. At least right now, I will not be uploading anything. Okay, I think I got hit there. Even though I had a shield that would cancel most bullets. Easy. I mean, if you can get these hypers at the right time and place them well, then yeah, look how easy it is. The gimmick for this game is that you can pick between four jewels that give you a focus, unfocus shots. It influences what your hyper does. And then there's one with a passive effect, of which I have no idea what they even are. You collect gems to... You collect gems and shoot enemies to summon these things that give you life pieces and bomb pieces. These stones, and also you can enter hyper mode to have some enhanced shots, etc. And it might also save you from dying depending on what kind of hyper you have. I could definitely have explained that better, but still kind of figuring out a lot. Also, I'm not even really sure how the score system works, because there's clearly PIV, but it's not visible, and I'm also not sure how you increase it yet. I mean, it might be based on the purple number, which increases from shooting at least. I don't know if chaining with the hit counter here increases anything in regards to that number. Also, you can graze these bullets multiple times to get gems out of them too. Gem drops. Or gem items, whatever you want to call them. There's at least a lot going on here. Dang it. I think my iframes just barely ran out there. I guess if you point blank with that shot, actually, that gives a lot of gems, actually. So that would mean that, yes, point blanking does do that more, but it seems to also be true if your character is not close, since these familiars are so far away from you. And also, yeah, bombing gives it a lot too. I didn't notice that. I bombed that. Oh, I should have gone higher. Oh, I was actually too close there. Never mind. Oops. That was a bit too much of an angle there. Depends on what you define modern, because I think there are multiple definitions. Like, because I think modern, at least in some cases, starts at Touhou 13. I don't know if that's what you are going with. You know, if you specifically mean modern era. Because in that case, it would be I guess either DDC or LK, 14, 15. Ten and up. Okay, well then it becomes a lot easier. Then it is double spoiler and Great Fireworks. Easily. Not even close. Okay, so what if I switch these? That was that one. Can I like have the focus shot be the one that's high up? That would be a lot more useful. Let me check real quick. Yeah. Okay, well at least I told the guy that provided me the link that their link is dead. I don't even know if he even uploaded, the guy I asked this to upload the thing in the first place, but... At least I told him. Okay, so like if this is focused... Yeah, alright, here we go. I like this. This might be a little bit more useful. Although, I could actually, in that case, make my unfocused shot something different. If I even want that. Let me just go through these real quick. Like, maybe I would have liked homing. I actually want to see what these did again, because I wasn't really sure. Oh, these are so nice shots. Did I just never notice that, or what? Okay, then what about this one? Of course, I don't really know what these look like at full power, but... Yeah, right, because if you pick Marisa, you actually get different shots. Huh. I mean, the frog shots tend to be really good. So... Okay, let me... Okay, I have to swap these. This one, right? Yeah. It is quite a wide spread, but Yeah, that could be useful. I mean, it's definitely useful if you get stuck to the side, that's for sure. Just don't know how powerful they are. I mean, historically, they are quite powerful. Let me look at the others real quick. Is it okay? This is the ash shot, and I don't want this one. Like, if I know how to exploit things, it's probably useful, but right now, probably not. I think this was the homing one. Yeah, the SA Ruru A one. I feel like the red ones would still be better, maybe, because they're probably more offensively oriented. I just noticed, like, if you switch between focus and unfocus, the gems actually kind of pulsate. Not necessarily useful, but, you know, maybe very mildly. Helps you understand what's going on. Okay, and this is just forward. Okay, so I'm not really sure what I want here. I wonder if I should maybe swap these out again. Let me do that. And then you want this one? I'll just check real quick. Yeah, because this is a nice wide focus shot what you have here. Yeah, let's just try it out for now. Let's just see where it takes us. I'm sure you could exploit some of these by just spamming focus and unfocus the whole time. Alright, that went a lot better. I think all of them are available right now, so I mean, obviously I haven't tried all of them yet, but one thing that I'm still curious about is, do you need to clear the game with your main shot every time to keep getting more? Because like with these 2 moons I have right now, that's the only one I have 2 of them right now. So I can't just select the moon jewel thing for every for every shot component. So I might have to like clear the game multiple times if you want to use multiple of the same thing. Mainstone also changes your story dialogue. That's nice. Good thing I can read none of it. That non is so scary. Also, that thing is cock blocking me, thank you. That was hard. No. Using 1 stone on all slots is not possible from the start, and you only have, I think you only have the 1 of them available per character. Like, Reimu had the bunches of red jewels, I think, from the start, and Marisa had the big red one that I have put right now. And so when I clear with the main, if I clear the game at all, it doesn't matter how many credits, I unlock the ability to use the main story stone on every slot I want. But I only get 1 of them, so I have to clear the game 3 times, I think, in this case, to be able to use the same stone on everything. I think that's how it's gonna work. Cool. Still don't know how the chain mechanic interacts with everything here. Like, for now, it seems to kind of be like an afterthought to everything. It's not interacting with things a whole lot because I don't even notice what. I bombed that dude. Okay, well, that is probably not going to be a 1cc anymore. Need to be using my bombs. What do you think I have them for? Does that look pretty? Defaults to the same effects as your mains, though. That could be true, because at the very first credit I did, at least with both characters, I could not. I could only select blank, basically. And the shots seem pretty basic. Oops. Impossible non. At least she's high up, that helps. I wonder if you activate the hyper, and then you get hits, cancel a bunch of bullets, then get a bunch of gems again. Is that something that could work? I wonder. Yeah, like I canceled a bunch of bullets there, and now I get another one. So I could probably abuse that. See, now I get another one. Okay, well I didn't get a lot there. Oh god. Can I... Let's just bomb. Let's delay the inevitable. Okay, it doesn't seem to deplete slower if I don't shoot. Also, yeah, that fairy was supposed to have 1 trillion HP. with Marius's bomb, that fairy actually could not die. So I guess Raymond's bomb is just a lot better. Okay, that didn't cancel a whole lot. At least I can do that. We did it! 1 CC. It only took like 3.5 hours. Also, it took a while to be able to save a replay again. Also, yeah, it looks like this replay screen also doesn't really work again because like this second last row of dashes has no reason to be there. At least it doesn't say null here now, like Wabok or whatever. So I could still try to want to see a Marisa now. Also, let me see here. Because I cleared with Moon here, so now I probably have another one of these. No, I don't. Interesting. Okay, so, yeah, so maybe you only get one. Just by default, in that case. Okay, which of these have I not unlocked yet? Or did I unlock all of them? I think I did actually, so... Does it let you... I wasn't supposed to do that? Let me go back. Can you put this one on empty? No, you can't. You can't put a blank main story stone on. I wish you could like save presets of these. That would be a lot more useful. But I don't think you can. doesn't seem like there's anything I'm missing here. Who knows what all of these do? Okay, so I can do a couple things. I can try this configuration with Mars and try to clear that. I can also try to figure out the scoring system. Because I don't really get it yet. But let's just try clear with Marisa. I'm gonna assume that this configuration is gonna be fine. Let's try that again. Barely killed that fairy. Gonna skin this impossible non. Yeah, difficulty-wise, it's definitely on the hard side. Like, especially the stage sections get really brutal, and sometimes also not even for good reason. Because enemies can shoot while they're about to go off screen below you. Down here, and that's just dumb. Shouldn't happen. I mean, unless it's like enemies shooting maybe from the sides, but it happens basically from any point on the screen, basically, horizontally. And that just should not happen at all. This part, like right here, when you start restreaming, it gets so impossible. I moved while they were shooting, so I didn't know where a safe spot was. Otherwise, I could have handled that. By the way, if anyone knows what the chain even does, like, you can tell me at this point, because I don't really get it. It's at least not something that I can easily tell. And it also seems like the chain can sometimes just last longer. Like, it takes more time for the chain to be killed if you don't chain anything. I'm sure if you like route this hardcore, you can cheese a lot, but well, and there's also like with this shot configuration, at least if you get a cancel where a bunch of gems show up, you can just chain them together. Because that seemed to be pretty helpful on the third boss. also you get that nice cancel with a bunch of shots doing damage. This non, by the way, is just... It doesn't help that it's hard to see bullets. And also, like, demos are, you know, just kind of infamously difficult. I mean, Lol K was no different. I mean, just look at Ringo's final. That was... Oh, man. You know, and I was there. Like, I was playing that game when it was new, Lol K. It also gave you a lot of jump scares. Of the glitchy kind. So these bullets wall you really bad. At least as it stands right now, I definitely am not gonna try to LNN even the demo with how silly this is. Also, what the hell do you do here? Because they just shoot below you and you can't kill them fast enough. Like, they detonate when they hit the edge of the screen, so that doesn't help. I was playing a shot configuration earlier that was just so bad that the final spell, even while trying to damage it really hard, it would just die at like 0.25 seconds left. Hardest mainline Touhou game, probably Lol K, Touhou 15. Chaining drops more gems, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I figure it was something like that, but like, if it spawns more gems, I can't really tell. Because it's, you know, it's not super obvious, you know. You really need to, like, look for it. Okay, I was not in the right place. Alright, here comes Minariko. I bombed, bro. I swear, like the frame window for death bombing is more strict. Okay, let's not be as close this time. Okay, he didn't give me as many for some reason. Now I got a lot of them. Don't really understand how that works. Also, it really doesn't help that that stone is there. It's really not in the way. Okay, well that was not quite a 1cc, but close. Yeah, that character reminded me of protagonist from Cleopatra Fortune. She kind of looks like it. Right, I'm supposed to point blank these. Forgot about that. Because that apparently also gives more gems. Or whatever they were called. Can you not, please? Also, that's definitely a bug, like, it's not supposed to do that. Where enemies just show up because, lol, you took too long. I don't even think in MOF that happened on the higher difficulties, actually. I think that only happened easy and normal, so it's not as offensive. Like here, it just happens regardless of difficulty, it seems. I mean, there's also like no extra spell cards, I think, when you're playing on higher diffs here. I had no bombs. Let's just keep going. No, no! It ran away. Oh yeah, now I have no hyper, so... Okay, now I do. Except now it's a little bit too late. Okay. And yeah, these moon hypers are really strong. That's why I'm using them. It's like as soon as I start using them, I suddenly 1 CC from like on hard after like the credit before. I cleared with like multiple credits. Suddenly it was easier. A lot easier. I mean, clearly not free, because otherwise I would have cleared Lunatic by now, but... Or at least with Marzap. Also, yeah, I totally did that with skills, what do you mean? Yeah, just wait, but right before it runs out, then you can at least make use of the hyper more effectively. Give me a new one, please. Yes. Hey, that one works. Okay, well at least thanks for the partial cancel. Give me hyper, please. Probably just cancel all these. And then get a new one. Easiest mainline Touhou game. LLS. Especially for 1cc. Touhou 4 is definitely easy because it gives you a lot of resources. There's not a whole lot of patterns that are really hard. On Lunatic, there are a few that are tremendously difficult, but then everything else is like mostly really easy. And of course, this is, going by 1cc standards. If we're talking about like LNB or LNN, then I would probably get a different answer. LNN, probably SOEW actually. Because there aren't really any quote-unquote run enders. Like, there are some patterns that are really hard, but there's nothing that's like, a 50% pattern or something, I would say. It's like, I think the hardest thing is probably the final pattern, basically, the teal beat pattern. Oh, okay, that was risky. Cancel that. Are these aim ones again? Yeah, okay. Piss. Yeah, well, if we're talking about easy mode, is that really relevant? I mean, if we're talking about like how hard the game is overall, I don't think talking about easy mode is really that important. I think I actually lived that. I don't know how. Okay, that was not a good time to have it canceled there. Yeah, let's skip it. Who cares? We did it. I have a third light less than I got with the Rainbow Clear. Also, yeah, I get it's fun to compare. I'm just saying that, you know, if we're talking about like the games overall, then, you know, what really matters is Lunatic and Extra. And, you know, to a lesser extent than Hard, and an even lesser extent Normal, and the least amount of extent Easy. You know, probably one of the harder ones would be like MOF. I guess maybe Pod. Low K maybe. Yeah. Not sure about other ones. I haven't tried easy on this game yet, but maybe I'll do that when I figure out how scoring even works. So yeah, now I have the 1cc. Now I could technically try scoring, but I don't even know how to really do it. Because would you need to like chain a lot to raise that purple number? Because that might be tied to PIV. I mean, we can just try some stuff. Also, as far as that goes, I don't even know what the optimal gem formation is, and it's like probably no one really knows yet. I don't even know if the gems do anything if you're in Hyper. Good entry point. EOSD, really, I think. Touhou 6, it has most of the memorable characters that most people know. Mechanically, it's the simplest. And, I mean, difficulty-wise, it isn't the easiest. You could also go with PCB in that case if you want. It's something easier. but I don't think EOSD is really that far off. I mean, probably on higher difficulties, EOSD is probably more difficult, even more difficult than PCB, but I think on normal they are not that far apart, I think. Because while mechanically PCB is easier, it also has some patterns that are surprisingly hard. Oh.